There we are. Hello, everybody. It's time for Limbus Monday again. Hello, Amoret. Hello, Myung. Hello, Charlie. Hello, Jelly. Oh. Hello, Sweet Potato Man in the background. Who else? I think that's everyone for right now. Alrighty, let us Limbus this company, shall we? It is time. Oh, 40? What? Oh, 40 Street Watch? Yeah. Oh, hello, Mod. Hello, hello. Nice to see you too. How you doing today? There we go. And now you should be able to see. Oh. The chat. Where's the chat a little bit to the side, I wonder? For this crazy, yeah, Phoebe does not miss. Alright. Alright, that's much better. Why is it not showing up? Huh. Oh, I see what's going on. Look at this. I had this one here. All along, and this silly interface was here. All the streak ending incidents. Tragically, there is another streak ending incident incoming. Why is one Regalia and the other one Priest Regalia? I'm so confused, but oh well. Whatever. There are two almost identical interfaces. Let that sink in. Quiero llegar a 50. Ay, güey. Let's see here. Where's the... Get the sync out. I don't have the sync here. Okay, chatbox. There we go. Okay, that should be better. It called me a slur. Amazing. Okay, let's do spring cultivation now. Finally, this is the last Intervallo before we were up to date. Sadly, I took myself the game for a second. My team was on Red Hill. Oh no, that's tragic. Don't worry, I got you, Jelly. I'll help you focus. Are you ready? Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. There we go. Now you should be all nice and focused. You're welcome. Did I give you a chill? What, the click? The chill gave you a click or what? Let's see, I should have enough space for Limbus company in my phone too, so... Okay, so before we start, I have terrible, terrible, tragic news. Que todo mi team se murió. Oh no. Wait. So, I have terrible, tragic news that will sadden everyone. Oh, did I say that? I mean, the click gave you a chill? That's what I meant. I have terrible, tragic news. I am going on vacation tomorrow. And I won't be back until the 3rd of... No, wait, the 4th of December. So, no streams for this week besides this one. I know! Don't cry, because it's over. Smiles before it happened. Even though it's hard, even though it's depressive and tragic, we must be grateful for the thing that was. Where's the fucking... What? I'm so confused as to why this is so fucked. Huh. You have fun. Where are you going to vacation? I'm going to Acapulco. To Acapulco, Mexico. It's like a what's it called? Like a tourist place thingy. Like at the beach, you know. Yeah, como el chavo, exacto, yeah. No te vayas, chavito. You know what I'm saying, yeah. And yeah, that's what's going on right now. I'm downloading ILimbus company in my phone so that I don't lose my login streak. But yeah. Hello, Rio, welcome. Who'll tell you which? I mean, I'll still be in Discord sometimes. There's Wi-Fi and we're gonna be playing games and stuff. But I'm gonna be with my family, so I won't have time to stream. I doubt the Wi-Fi there is gonna be good enough for me to do so, and there's also gonna be a lot of noise. So. Don't know space vacation to Boy and I couldn't go because I didn't have visa. Oh, that's sad. That is so tragic. Well, hopefully you get to come one of these days. Alrighty, I have a Discord. Yeah. Wait, you don't. Okay, let me. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna send a link to the Discord, so that you can join. But yeah, I only open it once. I used to only open it once a month, but I forgot for like 2 months straight. So I need to make a new one. So yeah, this is gonna be available for 12 hours. There you go. Okay, there. Yeah, I'm gonna have some nice vacation. With that said, let us begin. ILimbus company time. I'm gonna be here for the new canto, but I'm not gonna be here to stream it until a bit later. Sad. We were planning to train Yasichun anyway, but it seems that we're now under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me out. Oh, the fucking. Oh, I have such terrible luck with people, like street vendors just being out and making noise anyway. Be blessed, Jelly. They're selling sweet potatoes, camotes. Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Of course not, Sichun. Big Sister Yuan-chun's an old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch. Como primero me encantan los camotes, ¿sí? Sí, a mí también, pero no tengo dinero. But Sichun, were you always so good at humbling anyone who dare underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do, but now... Now... Things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and... She's right. I pretty much lucked into this position. Sichun, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of a family hierarch might be... too much. Are you fucking kidding me again? Give me a second. Two goddamn street vendors in a row, that's insane. Anyways, Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from her previous interaction. The heck, Sichun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You haven't had the audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't ya? Where did all confidence go, girl? Is my car for not playing your Akamote so through Regalia voice actor? Listen, I tried to voice act because the Intervallos don't have voice acting, so I need to do my best. That actually got under her skin back then, huh? So, Sichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen, Big Sister Yuanchun is going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been causing up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true? Hello, Ozzy, so nice to see you back. How you doing? You've been away for so long, I miss you. Hi. Also, thank you for the redeem. For stretch and hydration, Amoret. There we go. Nice. There we go. Well, obviously, Austin. Big stretch, yeah. Obviously, I miss you. Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q-Corp, Sister Yuanchun used to always accompany GM Mood to their assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family heir's scope of power. And who knows, they might even call for a re-evaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Yuanchun, I think her definition of Huang Yuan's prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for is an age-course prosperity. It's Tag 1 Yuan's. You brushing my drops up, darling? Ooh, banger anime. It's so good. Good job, Jelly. Congratulations. Well done, Jelly. Good girl. Good girl, Jelly. I'll talk to my jingle exactly. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. And I know that this all has something to do with its ties to Q-Corp, which, I bet, has already been going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. Reinette! Welcome. Oh, key jingles just as Reina arrives. Coincidence? I don't think so. You're at an aquarium, nice. Okay. Where the fuck are my keys? No, this is a lighter. Oh, this is the bracelet. Another bracelet that I stole. Where the fuck are the keys? Huh? That's a nail that fell to the ground. Yeah, you came at the perfect time. I just need to find the goddamn keys. There they are. Okay. Kijing is an aquarium, yeah, okay. Are you ready for your once per stream for free key jingles, everybody? Aquariums are pretty fun, yeah. Yeah? Okay, good. Because you need to pay for more. So here's the free one, be sure to enjoy it. Yeah, key jingles. Jingle, 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 jingle. 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 There we go. That is the freaky jingle of the stream. I hope you all enjoyed. And now let's continue with ILimbus Company. Which is not the kind of vision you have for Huang Yuan's future, right? And that's why you spoke off against her? My vision for Huang Yuan is... I want to change H-Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never mind I have to prove myself like this, and in only 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great, great. So, it's decided then, huh? Okay, bye, Renette. We just need Fo to deliver the bad news to Sor. So, to summarize, the responsibility of training Sichun to win these matches, I mean, these amorphous tests upon which hinges the family hierarch's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Yayu Yuanchu's control, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Yayu Yuanchu's control, by the way, and is probably a trap, within the next 30 days is ours. And we have to explain that to Sor. Oh, alright, let's see here. Raynette. Good girl, Raynette. Good kitty, Raynette. There's your clicks. Thank you very much, and I hope to see you again later. Bye-bye. Let's see. Okay. With that said... Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Lend elegance to the jingle. Yeah. Post-mortem reports have become quite rote. Sometimes later. Pity. That must impress upon the illustrious gaze that it wasn't mine idea this time. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Sor. Yes, and I understand that as well. For the 8th time. As always, Sod was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great. Then let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Oh, Sinclair. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best? I totally agree! We mess everything up again, and... what? What? ILimbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss Yashichun acclimatize herself to the responsibilities of the family hierarch. It was always part of our plan. Well, I sure am glad that I took Foss' advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. Oh. Oh. Aww. Thank you for the contribution to the microphone, Amore. It's so kind of you. There we go. Reswell Myung as well, and also Reswell Amoret. Wait, did Amoret say she was going to sleep too? Oh no, not yet. Okay. Okay. When will I be doing the confession stream? So I kind of like only announced it in the Discord, so I didn't get a lot of them. So I think I'm gonna have to cancel the Christmas thing and move it to just a normal confession stream, or just not give a fuck and do it Christmas themed, even though it's gonna be in January. That could work too. So maybe in the next 2 weeks, so I can get more confessions and it doesn't stack with my vacation, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna have to make a proper post in social media because I only announced it in the Discord and then like couldn't do it anywhere else at that time, and then forgot until you just reminded me. Okay, I'll do it Christmas theme then. So yeah, leave your confessions in the Tumblr. It's in the it's in my about section in the stream too. Yeah, maybe. So you can leave them there, and I'll judge you to see if you're naughty or nice. The other Regis team, exactly. Yeah. Also, why is the... Chat box. Okay, chat box. The throne is all the way there. That should be better. Your streaming is gonna be wild canyoning. Okay. Yeah, so just add any like confessions you want there, and we'll be reacting live to them. Of course, they're anonymous, so it's gonna be silly, absolutely. All right, you should go to bed now, because otherwise you'll be awake for a while. Okay. Well, I sure. Oh no, wait. I never would have. No, yeah, I think I stopped reading before. Yeah, okay. The end of the game, but yeah, I have to know whether just enough to make sure I don't miss a click or a jingle. Jingle. So this girl that showed up is an idol to the FL? You mean Dress Up Darling? Also. Well, I sure am glad that I took Faust's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during the Jacob incident had I known. Watching TV came back to the jingles, what the hell? Amazing. The jingles are back. Alrighty. You should do the battle today, Amoret. The clicks sound just fine to you, nice. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he has left Silo and I here to look after the new family hierarch's position, which must still be on rather thin ice. Oh, so that's what they were probably talking about when he pulled them aside. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but put in Yeonchun's hands. And that would have led that snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarch. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most vital strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head on. Besides, has they not given you the excuse you need to prolong your company's stay in Dangwan Yuan? This is also a prime opportunity for Xia Xichun to further solidify her influence here. Depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence, we have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? No, we are not. Because you will not fail, not with us aiding your efforts. Capo Boris, hello there, welcome! Nice to see you again, how you doing today? We are in Intervallo fucking 6 right now. Big Intervallo? Hell yeah, I'm excited. This is the last Intervallo, I'm so excited that I'm gonna be able to finish it before season 9. Or is it season 7? I don't remember, but yeah, Canto 9. Also, were you serious back when you said that we were all going to teach Yashichun? All 12 of us? I won't object to selecting only a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. And by the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results were entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. Miss Auris, that is a statement miring narrowed vision rife with factual refractions. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics. So, you must be the one who plays last in that scale. Oh, Ji-sang. Oh, Ji-sang. Moret. Good girl, Moret. Good girl, Moret. And then... Mwah. 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 3 kisses and 2 clicks for you. Thank you for the redeem. Just don't say anything, but best not to stand out like a sore thumb. Alright, have a good night, Amoret. Thank you for coming. Night night. I may have overreacted then. My lord has said that from the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits, from the flawed we may learn to avoid their fallings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anything can be a teacher. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? I am preparing a lesson plan for young Shichun, our family hierarch. Wow, you sure got on that fast. So what are these yellow wormy things there? There's a star, twinkle twinkling its radiance. According to this schedule you have prepared, the students would have negative 3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from T-Corp. Yeah, that would be a mistake most fatal indeed. I shall correct this post-haste. Sigon was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Was it that... Wait, is that supposed to be Sigon's grimace? Of course, each to their own, I suppose. I need not to be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lessons plan in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Sigong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without an end. Oh my god, I'm sure they're gonna rage bait her so hard to this entire Intervallo. Sigon's gonna get so upset. And now el panadero con el pan is here, fucking amazing. Oh. Another student. Hello, bro. How's the Shichuning? We're Shichuning all over the Shichun. I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Sigon's request. Oh, what the fuck? She's hot! Why is she hot under the bunny's thingy? Oh, mama. Ooh, mama. Ooh, mama, look at that. Look at that. She even has a little bunny charm in here. That's so cute. I love her. She looks cool with the outfit on. But like out of her Heisho uniform, she's so much fucking, so much hotter. So much hotter without the fucking uniform. Holy. Ooh, mama. I have received a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on. Shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Yeah, I handed my lesson plan too. That is because... so who didn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the singers. Heathcliff. ¿Se me olvidó cómo leer? Ya, se me olvidó cómo leer. Yes, it was Heathcliff. It ain't me. Oh, please. At least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could it possibly... It's me. You, Sink? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Well, that's... Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. Actually, in Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these papers... I'm done. Sorry, I got trying to make a lesson plan, I just couldn't stop myself from writing. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked paper in Silo's hands. Oh my god. I cannot believe Silo is one of the hottest characters I've seen so far in Limbus Company. That's insane. And she's a hag, like she's so tall. But she's still hot as fuck. And she receives it with mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to an aesthetic AAA. What does AAA mean? And how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation of artistry in assassinations. So we know who that is. If you went too far. This is so good. Yeah, it's so like Breath of Darling is one of the best romance animes like of the current, I guess, anime ecosystem. Fuck off, went too far. Right. Sorry. Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite viscous and the paper has partially melted. My dress up, darling. Lady, watch yourself. You almost got some of my arm. A painting. Silu. Entrails coding the word. You're a Heisho. How are you? How are you surprised? Yeah, she's so cute. She's so cute. Now you know how aesthetics appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Just what the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey! Get it together! She stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite the shock. My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus, it goes to the discard pile. Weak sauce. Just here traumatizing a Heisho adept, making me wonder how brutal her Kanto will. Oh yeah, true! Yeah, like, if a Heisho is just fucking like baffled by Yoshihiro's brutality, then I'm just wondering what kind of fucking awful things are gonna appear in her Kanto. Silo crumpled off the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next. Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand where the situation calls for it. Don Quixote? Oh, is that Gregor? Oh my god, yeah, that's Gregor, okay. Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long-sleeve fashion and practices. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and why having a bog arm is totally cool. Oh. 2 recommendations, yeah. Okay, what are the recommendations? That's, you know how it is. You know how it is. Be proud of who you are, all that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift when we can all come to see our flaws not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality. Which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our life no matter what kind of arm we have. Oh, baby. Discard. Next. Silo quickly flipped through the pages. Intro to the negative link. Oh my god, I do not know how to read today. Intro to the negative linguistics. Subheading: The power of words. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. Second, actually bring Sinclair. Feels Shichu needs to reach high stats all around. Second actually brings. Okay. I will bring Sinclair and also Can I fail this Kanto? Can I actually fail this Kanto if I don't do well enough? My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. I have plans for applications as well. The lessons teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments, criticism, and vice versa. All of this seems rather difficult to learn. I have concluded from my heard observation that Yashichun is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. She's having used to make it easier. Oh, she and Sabi is no joke? Really? Okay, that's cool. Okay, then I'll do that. Is that a curriculum to make the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me? Silu seemed quite interested, but Yashichun's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion. On Justice, another impressive title. Subheading, Methodologies of Captivating an Entire Room of Preoccupied Audience. Discard. Fiondy! Wherefore? This has a small scene, but it's different depending on her stats. Ooh, okay. Next. Praxis of ego splitting concerning intermirror conflict between the self and the reflections and paradoxically fractured theory of the idealism in which one attempts to open an unopening door to open the door. Yisang. Utterly comprehensible. Discard. Perhaps Miss Ryosho's advice to truncate the lesson titles should have been taken in earnest. Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention where the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. Is that Mersault or Ishmael? On Ideal, yeah. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moved 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Ah, wait! I forget to take that part out. Yep, Ishmael. And into the shredder it went. When did that paper shredder get there? Get here. The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 into your mouth, especially useful when getting lectured. Is that Heathcliff? Oh, it's Rodion. Oh yeah, of course it's Rodion. What am I saying? Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too. Oh my, freak. Speaking of nuts, jingle jingle jingle, jingle jingle jingle. Aha, so it was you who made those crunching noises in our last meeting. You're still too awake to sleep? Hello, Moret. Love the bunny wife? Yeah. I love her. She's genuinely so cute. Like, she's so cute. I'm baffled I like her so much. What? Nah, do you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right in on someone bad-mouthing you. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dagonian people who hated him. I see. This... I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Aww. Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. Result. Yep. This lesson plan was designed based on Rodion's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. You wish to be afraid right now? Oh, I wish to be shredding her. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? I wish I was those papers. I wish she was those papers and I was shredding her completely. Oh my, she's so cute. Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack shite. Sort off and grab your weapons. Of course, thank you, Heathcliff. Yep, always gotta read the full print. Ha! It's in my philosophy that reasons don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarchy's quality. But of course it's not on developing a hierarchy of a syndicate. But for warning, her legs can break your spine alone. Love the issue. Damn. Well, yeah. They can. But actually, I'm not gonna say that because I'm gonna get too freaky. Point is, I'll make sure she doesn't have any reason to break my spine with her legs. In the position, I'm gonna be having fun with her. That's all I'm gonna do. Next. Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. Oh, huh? That's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kinda losing me, but I'm still on board. For systematic resolution in rational self-interest driven societies and Jason Shaft. Is it still going? That was 1/5 of the full title. It seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed, indeed. After she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans. Finally. Now that that's over. Yes, it's finally my turn. Sinclair sighed with the gravitas of someone who's just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. So, I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. You may have a problem, what? I call my lesson The Theory on Self-Overcoming. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always trying to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more? That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities. How to always shoot higher. Hold on. You had me for a second there, but what's up with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Potential one moment so true. Ah, of course. I prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty too. I never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Shichun's saying. Following that, your company's... it seems that Silu has completed her review. Oh, I see. Now, how's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well? My curriculum most special! Okay, so that's how now. That was Sal's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plan in her hands. Well, it wasn't a complete boss, at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Phew. Miss Sigon, Miss Sor, I prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? But Sigon and Sod weren't looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Sigon especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Silu? Oh no! I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. So this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Ya Shichun's teacher. Or should I call you Pupil Sinclair to be exact? So that's why he was like in a desk next to Shichun in the banner from like a few months ago. This has gotta be a mistake, right? Isn't Shichun the pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistakes. Gets lumped in this shit. I mean, he's the weakest one technically, so he definitely would benefit from this the most. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. What? What? Seriously? Sorry, the weak. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, well, like Sinclair's also pretty weak. But Jisang, like Sinclair is not as weak as Jisang, but he's still pretty weak. And Jisang is a lot wiser. So the one who needs this the most is Sinclair, at least like knowledge-wise. I don't know if they're gonna train like physically wise, but if so, Jisang should definitely be added too. This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Now this looks like a perfect classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty with your Shichun sitting there all alone on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sing's the resident expert on going to schools, right? School was a luxury for me, you know? This is gonna be hilarious, enjoy it a lot, this is great. Okay, so if this is a very funny intervallo, then that means they're just preparing you for like the most fucked up canto you've ever witnessed. Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings just to anyone. Don't forget we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Auris, you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyper-fixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least, and... I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Jisang. I thought we were the underdog duo. Remember doing the checkup when I said we got this? We were going to get this together. This was the collections we left in Hyaruso killing a bunch of courses still alive? Yeah, true. The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measurement of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Congratulations, milady. Oh no. Congratulations, milady. You have found yourself a deskmate, which someone also calls a bestie, depending on displacement. Huh? Oh, she's so happy! He's so cute too. Deskmate? Bestie? What the heck does any of that mean? Huh? Yeah, Shichun's eyes widened with confusion, as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. Ah, she... When I first met her, when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school like institutions. Oh, homeschooled? Yep. The teas of Cantonese are already mixed up and they actually freaking dare to tease the Millie song. Amazing. This part of the course for children of Hongyuan who are... This is par for the course for children of Hongyuan who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. So, deskmates and besties... Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other seniors as his teachers. Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. A bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another if one forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. So, not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. It may have come a few years late, but I'm moved that my lady finally has a chance at experiencing school. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Shichun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Dude! Oh, that reminds me. One day out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and... Ah, wait! Don't you guys have lessons plans to write? Come on, hurry up! 30 days are ticking down, we've only got 30 days! Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance, assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning to us. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning task to you too, Silo and Miss Sar. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. What was that? I said nothing. She does not want to deal with our bullshit, that's for sure. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Nice. 30 days of classes. Ooh, what the fuck? This is a new icon. Study event. 0. And Kefalin for it. Nice. Yeah, I just jingled. Bunny angry. Bunny definitely angry. Silver and Sword appear to have aged several years overnight, their face sunken and shallow. Finally. After references the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Miss Silo? Apologies. Sleep deprivation has rid me of clear mind. She looks so cute, sleep deprived, oh my. Oh shit. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to a battle would be much easier. Still, thanks to Mr. Yaku's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days as promised is an impossible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories. And they are called... what are these supposed to be? Moth. Good girl, Moth. There's a click for you, sweetie. Thank you. Xi, Young, and Ren. Xi, wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Young, courage, the ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. Of course, Matt. So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity, is the benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect towards every human. Clearly, most of the faculty of this school are severely lacking in all 3 of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss Egon are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Right. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Wei! Despite her protestations, the 30 days of classes commenced. What the fuck is this? This is a mandatory task from Yesang. Most knowledgeable girls have never been saying so true. Tip top morale, okay, so novice. Tip top, okay. Yashichun, level 50, low morale effect on class. A princess maker like minigame, but that's insane. Rupture, face level up, rupture count. It's amazing. This is insane, dude. Day 1, mandatory class. 1, 2, and 3, okay. Combo, what's this? Okay, well. Resume class. Do not show this message again. My name is Jisang. That's all. The class I have prepared for the day. I've heard plenty about your mirror tech. Which makes me wonder. The first area tutorial, then you are on your own. Oh, okay. Going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technological advancement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their invention inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Indeed, you show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has in the past almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of perfecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risk sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people, after all. Correct again. Yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering from my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment of my quondam fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. All three stars can raise to max 1000 points, and yes, it's possible. Okay. I kinda wanna do that. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With myself that lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength, and the world. Yet, even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable words of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct the studies inward and reflect upon oneself. I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Yes, Shichun has grown. When I was Sinclair. See, oh yeah, both of us, cool. We both have the same brain, huh? Now, if you are prepared to explain what you see in the mirror, you needn't haste. I love how like gentle and kind his like music is. For some reason, Shichun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into a mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Sun-sen of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was gonna show me a precious flower that bloomed only at night. I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That wild man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot, and would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. But apparently, he was outplayed and his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad I didn't go away. You were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Wait. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but... oh, she's so cute. I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I find it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the family hierarchy war was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so it was. Especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see... well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. I see a twink. So true. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I had some quiet time to look at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I had hidden away for a long time. Number 2. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. +4 young, and then +18 ring. Nice. I learned how to be more true to myself in the mirror. Woo! Yeah, baby! Expert. Class metaphysical approach to ego and the reflected world leveled up to expert, just like that. Yashichun / resist. Minus. Okay, cool. Quixote now. Select a class for this time slot. I'm guessing him. Okay, there's so many combos here. Holy shit, bro. Okay, let's just do this. Tis true that the station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Shichun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well. Which is understandable, given what So told them sometime before the lesson started. Some time ago. Auris, who'd been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sor. So, why is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Auris. While she may not look like it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the making? Let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment, as though she had been preparing her whole life for it. Then continued. Amongst the greatest fixers whose honored names were engraved in history. Verily. Let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer Yu Fei. This tale beginneth in the year... Sometimes later. Are you... done? Just how can she continue to talk at such length? She's been going for ages. Thus cometh the time to test thy dedication to this class and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if thou wilt. When she even find the time to prepare this? I can assure thee, this is a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention in class. Worthy thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Aha, but of course, I can prepare for such inquiries. For each correct answer I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine. These precious fixer badges. Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. Somewhere over 200 years of pent-up hyperactivity store, she needed this now, so she's pulling shit like Nicolina would have liked. Amazing. I don't know. I don't really need them. Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of a protagonist in this theatrical play of my making, Fixer Chronicles, UFA. This is an opportunity of a lifetime. I'm still not really... It's not doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What, scare you lose? Is history your weakness or something? Ha! I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. Of course you were. And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I ever had. Okay, if that's how you wanna play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Shichun. Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said... Is he your perfect ally? I know why I'm saying completely. Oh my fucking god. No. If he was a girl, he'd be my pet, but since he's a guy, he doesn't have that privilege. I cannot believe these two are just in a dick-size competition right now, though. Looks like Miss Yashichun finally getting a feeling for how friendships close in age are forged in school. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers. I TikToked in response. This year 505, what is the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that fixture UFA is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart to thee a major clue, if thou hast paid attention as I discourses upon the 5 pillages in which the fixture UFA was mentioned. This should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable fixture of the Cerulean Heaven, who attained triumph in the Battle of Rhino 3 in the year 465, had said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career? I got it. It's when she had to forge onward, despite watching her dear comrade fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Ah, damn it, I was too slow. Fee, young Shichun, thou art incorrect. Honorable fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious, as the supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, young Shichun, was her 17th most difficult ordeal. Ricardo's ancestors put it so true. She's speaking like she was actually there. She probably was, not gonna lie. That impression is quite understandable, for I'm trained in the way of vividly regaling these tales, but most of these are tales I have learned from books. Oh, never mind then. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such audience, enough to study the ways of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Aww. So all this time, my ILimbus company has been updating in my phone, and it's at like 93% now. It's taken an hour and 17 minutes. Probably gonna have like an hour and a half. Holy. But at least I'll have ILimbus company on the go for my vacation. Speaking of vacation, jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. She definitely wasn't, since after she lost her memory, she was basically locked in the basement for 200 years. Oh yeah, true. Well, yeah. She was like locked in a basement for 200 years, but before that, she participated in like the Bluffing War, right? I don't know how long ago that was though. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Yeshichun has grown. Morale is back to 100? Fuck yeah. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Forest? Speak its name in full. I got it. It's a summer night fantasia. Yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of Fixers by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and the enunciation. Are you kidding me? Phew. Come on, you can do it, Yashichun. You can do this. This is nothing. Ooh, exposed tie over there. Holy. You're gonna sleep? Alright, have a good night. I'm worried as well. You don't have enough of your clicks and kisses? Sad. Here, you get one for free because you donated. Good girl, and mwah, as well. Can't wait for this to get voiced, yeah. I hope they voice it one time. Illusion of a midsummer night shall devour 3 whole. Summer night fantasia. Thine enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee this badge. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. The voice the Intervallos one there where run event happens? Really? I didn't know that. Huh. Dante, lights, left side. Gotcha! Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair Yashichun's 2-person play, silently wiped her tears away. Bravo, bravo! Certain minor details were missed, such as that UFA the Fixer was left-handed, and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel. Yet, it was a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critiques to impart upon thee. When faced with great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of UFA the Fixer's final due. Remember it well. So, Season 7 Regal Chekhov and October Sugi will be voiced? That's so cool. I didn't know they actually added voice on reruns. Oh, that's amazing. Thus coming to an end the lesson of today. It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's obsessed with fixers. Clutched tightly in Shichun's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. Aww. The uncertain flies when he with his adventures. Okay. I had a precious time. Okay, cool. Okay, so that means previous intervalos are voiced because... Ooh, 60 might HP, cool. Okay, now we can have fast, nice. We don't have any combo we know of. Okay. So... Mandatory class, what? Oh, so I can now select 3 people. I can select only 1, okay. Okay, so it's good to leave the morale at last, I'm guessing. You unlock combos when using different scenarios together, yeah. Shi, Jong, Ren. Boom. This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis of the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. Huh. You look kind of beat today, Miss Faust. Indeed. An opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the boss's engine, but was denied. A shame. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. Fix the assassin's for me. Based on the skill learned, I managed to recreate the model of my machine from Faust's blueprint. In place that the boss was built by the Faust core. Yeah, exactly. Combo. Oh, Faust and Quixote combo, nice. Okay. Shi, Young, and Ren. So that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how I'd get to learn more about the old H-Corp. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but... This knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that inquietude sting. The day when Hongyuan can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days, without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they're full or not. Until Hongyuan can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Bang! The voltage must have been set too high. Repeat experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Welcome back, Black Silence. Oh, that was amazing. Quick close X rate plus rate 10. Okay. Novice to expert, nice. Yashichun slash resist, minus 0.25, nice. Okay, now Gregor for my War Tales, nice. Let's see here. We're on full morale, so let's skip Quixote this time. The big noise woke you up, amazing. Jingle, 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 jingle. unlike some other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things. The room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war. Losing a wind war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Shichun here failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire too. Smoke war began from Kanto 2, nice. So, my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war... Oh. The piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's finger as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though his room's temper had plummeted only for him. Man, what's it gotta... Excuse me, Miss Ilu, is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Whew. Well, when else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war right to a Wing Chief Executive Officer's face, huh? The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Oh, weird, what the fuck, okay. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to everything you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still though, I can't dilly-dally when Miss Shichun got her stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. Now that I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Nice. And that's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times, so everyone tried to draw each other out to an open field battle, which naturally turned into a trench warfare. Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corps found flat plains easier to maneuver in. Yeah, this is kinda fun. I feel like the Guanyuan could make a pretty good use of Hongyon as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Heishos know and use very well. Exactly, this should explain why they were hesitating outside Guanyan. Remember the Tom fellas? The ones we met who were going in circles? Not to mention how the Heisho all utilize the topography of Hongyon differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongyon, as long as the two Heisho branches are standing, Hongyon is unassailable. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all welfare is. Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it, but go through all of that. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always shrugged off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood as the center of the heartless machine that was the city. Its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the deaths of its people. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the wars the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy. Sorry fellas, I'm afraid I could carry away lamenting what happened that I forgot it was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No. Everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos with Hongyon needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me! Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled this room. PTSD, well not really, but melancholy maybe. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. I love how it explodes in her face every time. Okay. Ooh. Hell yeah. Now we have Honglu. Let's see. Or Ren is massive, but our Xian Young is pretty young, is low, but we don't have anyone except regular. Oh? ASMR voice. Alrighty, mod. Thank you for that redeem. I'll be sure to do that for 10 minutes now. Sorry for 1 minute, I almost scammed myself. Alrighty, and we start with this. Let's try to get more young while we're at it, shall we? Xian Young, of course. How are classes going, Shichun? I'm not your big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. She was really insisting on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Apologies for the delayed greetings. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the Venerable Hierarch. Been a while since I gave that greeting around here. Wait, what about Vixie's Bachai? Are you sure it's okay for your Shu family bodyguard to be here? I am no longer employed as Miss Bauchai's bodyguard. Wait, don't tell me you got Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bauchai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plans about not making things awkward got vetoed by Silu, so... You could have taught me anything or two if we were still kids, but come on. You spent most of your time stalking Yi Hongyuan before leaving Hongyuan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. And that's a minute, thank you. Don't you worry, Shichun. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Shichun and Sinclair is... In clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote Surviving Hongyuan on the chalkboard. Oh well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you had your share of assassination attempts, big bro. But Yamu, the previous hierarch and the elders' favor sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sleepers, weren't you all also one of the handful who got assassinated? Fun fact, Child Honglu was voiced by Sosbia, that's crazy. Oh, that? I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until then they told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Also, rest well, Mod. Thank you. Hope to see you later when I return. Have a wonderful night, dear. Wait, it was my fault? You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Daiju, would you mind preparing the thing? You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Daiju appeared with four bowls splashing with tea, before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's powder Wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these balls contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poison like Wolfsbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as what your suggestion, Venerable Hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Lin Daiju continued her process, sprinkling Wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Daiju. Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lin Daiju swapped around the balls. When we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made at Dangwan Yuan's request, a must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know, they're actually... Actually what? It's nothing. In Hongyuan, when we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions, knowledge alone is enough to save you. What the heck are you? But Honglu opened his eyes before Jia Shichun can finish her sentence. Then, he threw the silver spoon in his hands like throwing pins towards 3 of the balls, and immediately chugs the 4th ball, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Holy crap! Are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Shiron's noir tea is always delicious, even when cooled. The 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is wolfbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons in Dangwanyuan. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know? You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. It'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 balls? Oh my god. I saw right through every assassination method Honglu prepared. Nice. Xian Ren. There's a lot of Xian Ren from Honglu. Holy fuck. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. Aha! You were using Miss Dayu's anxious breathing to clue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Shichun. I know that the adepts of each Heisho will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence, Nuanshangu, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Yuya Shichun waved around away from Honglu's as if to express his satisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Aww, tsundere. Okay. Hell yeah. Every 6 days, you will be subject to midterms prepared by the board of directors, Jia Yuanchun. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam site, and only by passing this test may Jia Shichun retain her status as the family hierarch. My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass this test with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes. No, it's... I simply hope I can survive until she returns. It seems that Wei's rather funereal voice wasn't just out of his concern for Shichun. Wei, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them, even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm burying me. Still yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Notice. Fast expert, nice. Day 6, mandatory class. Ooh, a battle lesson, nice. Morale okay. Midterm. Oh. Except for a battle. She was something like, yeah. You're one of the Shia boys. We finally meet. I had hoped to fight you in the family hierarch war. If you're into me, then... Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. When the world would ever hold a grudge against you? The result of the family hierarchy couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put in the investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War's not easy. It's never is. War never changes. What are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be taking so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they were under investigation for treason against Dagwan Yuan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongyuan? They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongyuan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that will lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions. Now I'm sure the initial purpose was so to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongyuan structure, so I'm planning to change our policy so the prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where'd you? I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. Huh? You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to waste on you. I got my own things to take care of. Good. Come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that naught but disparagement awaits unjust victories. Aww. Oh, holy shit. Oh, what? Okay. Yeah, this is actually just a true win rate experience. Amazing. Look, the fucking like gong sound. So he's stronger than her HP wise, or his tank is dragging more like it. But we are winning so far, but we're gonna get fucked. This is so cute. Your moral determines how high excision size piece at the start of this encounter. Ooh, okay. So it's good to have Quixote get her like a good morale after that. Okay, I see. To use Quixote near the end more often, or at least twice during the whole thing. Probably every 2 days would be good, maybe. There we go. We have beaten his ass. Very nice. Also, jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Good for you. You won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. Your soul carries you back until they decided there's a support crazy. Nice. Welcome back. You lost most of your clan during the family hierarchy, didn't you? Didn't you? Yeah, so what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? Yeah. You little. And I'm sure that's why I look like to you too. I don't want your... Sorry. Every clan member who died in the evolution to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evolution look weak. So I'm going to win. And I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongyuan itself. You want to hearing a jingle? Nice. Shi Huashen. You are tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you down to the last man. You knew my name? Ma'am? I do. So what do you think? Wanna make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongyuan? Aww, she's so cute. Okay. Day 7. Okay, I think I'm gonna save my progress. Is it just like, has it been just filling up nodes for a while, or is this still the first node? Yeah, no, it's still the same fucking node. Holy shit. Okay, I guess this is still the what's it called? You surprised the last few days. Oh well, look, fortunately now they do. Yeah. Okay, 6, 12, 18. I should be good. I guess this is okay. Heard you managed to come out on top on your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks, I gotta admit, your class is definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's going to be an indoors class? Yep. Exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongyuan, surviving 10 days in Hongyuan Backstreet with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in, since this game needs a certain number of players, but... Really? Can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Yet, in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... Ah! What a move! Metaphor was peak? Nice. Yeah, I'll be playing it soon-ish, maybe. Once you're done with it, you're about halfway through the Intervallo? I see. Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. Oh my god, I'm playing D&D! Junkie Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with the fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. Oh my god, Quixote is the DM. This is amazing. It was a formidable foe. That was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Really? Oh, well then, as my next move. And that's how you came up with this? I played a few other games, but this is new for me too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Yanghu Journeys, or J&J. Oh my fucking god! Oh, this is amazing. It's a popular game among Hongyuan's youths. It's gotten generally positive reviews too. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these huge piles of paper have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered before becomes the JM. Dungeons and Dragons, yeah, the Dungeon Master. The JM? Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced players take that role. In terms of your cards I recognize with my surprise Chinese, amazing. Which would be me. Whiz, Whiz, Steer, Dex. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Ah, looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. So I'm supposed to be playing these characters wrong? Sinclair and Yashichans picked up their cards with confusion clearing their eyes. This is amazing. Oh, I love this. You arrived at the great city of Yanyun, Smoke Cloud. A place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You travel here in search of a legendary treasure called the Tianya Sword. The Sword of Farland. The city of Yangyun, huh? Cool. So why are we looking for that sword again? Phew. It's because so there's this thing in Yangyun about how the Tianya Sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people. And also about how having that sword is a proof of the true leader of these lands, and so on and so forth, you know? Ishmael was stuttering and stammering to the introduction without her usual confidence. I see. This city called Yanyun must be a lot of trouble too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of this story, Yashichun nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. Then I will claim the Tianya sword, no matter what it costs me. Yashichun's nods with determination. This is so cute. Work with Sinclair to come up with a creative solution to all kinds of trials we face in the adventure. Nice. From the rumors you've gathered, it seems that the Keshankip might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walked up to the Keshankip, chat him up and tried to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your whiz is extremely low right now, which means that you'd find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. Lemao. What if I found a different way to gain the Keshankip's trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking him? I do have a pretty high strength stat, which should give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Hold on. I'll try to convince the Keshankip. I think I got a decent chance at this. My wish is pretty high. And you pass the check. The Keshankip look at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay, then I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapon and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? The Keshankip shares some information about the sword he heard. He explained that the party should seek northeast towards Yinshi Mountain, Cloudrose Mountain. But, what's this? Tears begin to well in the Keshankip's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently a patrolling guard beats his son pretty badly just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no! That's too bad, but we got a job to do. Since we have what we came for, we leave the Keshan. Well, they say that games aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can stop and help out every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventures to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, the Keshankip's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yaoguai, guardian of the Tianya Sword. He explains that the fairy Yaoguai's powers grow under bright moonlight. Hold on, is there full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the innkeeper's son takes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Phew, okay. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go. You're gonna have to roll a 15 or higher to hit. I know, I'm focused. Hey, I roll a 16. With a final singular strike for Yashichun, the fairy Yaoguai finally falls to the ground defeated. Yes! The Tianya sword is ours! Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs it enthusiastically upon the hilt. With this we can... However, the defeated fairy Yaoguai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps up to his feet and lunges at Yashichun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Shichun and the monster. But if that crit is going to be a pretty deadly even for you, let's see if you can make the evasion save. 1 and another 1. Nope, that's a critical fail. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yaoguai lies still as well, the final vestige of his strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go on without me. Take that sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. That sword as your proof. Yeah, Sinclair definitely hit... Not even that. He hit that 5% twice, which is even rarer. No, no. This sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then... yeah. The bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? That strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder, that's it. Step by step. Oh, hey, Shichun. Look over there. Everyone with help and saved on our journey has come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and the experiences we gained in our journey from the sword were what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. Hello, Spog. Spog Log is everlasting, so nice to see you here. Hello, I see your first time chatter. How are you doing today? I'm playing the Cultivation minigame in Intervallo 6 for ILimbus. Good, hell yeah, I'm glad. You're right, the real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. What about you? Me? I'm having fun here. I'm trying to finish this Intervallo today so that I can be ready for when Intervallo 9 drops, which will be on the 31st. So yeah, we're cultivating the season. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. Oh, that's adorable. Little difference between the balls, but in Hongland they use old tails. There we go. Okay. Day 7. Okay. Nice. And then we can combine it with Quixote and make all of these. Let's see here. Let's see what combos we have. Okay, I don't have many combos yet, but I guess we may find bad morale. Don't worry, we got this. I had so time with the repetitive practices and looking for tails. Aww. Okay. Don't certainly flies from here until he's in adventures. Hell yeah. Okay. Now, we have Mersault. And then, Mersault inspires morale too. Nice. Okay, then let's go for Xian Yong. Okay. He has an upgrade now. What's his upgrade? Well, yeah, actually, a lot of sheep, but not a lot of young. I think Gregor might be good. Yeah. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have to ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weigh down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. Oh yeah, true. Will he actually try to talk like Sinclair in this one? Cause that would be so fucking funny to listen to him talking like Sinclair. Did I really start it that badly? It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Well, okay, sure, seems easy enough. Suddenly, Mersault let out a cry as he clutched his chest and fell to the floor. Are you okay? Mersault, you okay? His eyes snapped open. That's failed. 5 minutes have not passed. You're cheating! This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? The what? Who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. Took the class. Oh, this is amazing. We still hit them with the 10 out of 10 rage bait. True. Okay. We still need one. So he's the kind of guy that when you ask him, you can ask him a question who responds with you already did. Yeah, true. Fucking goober. Okay, +7, +7. And then we need more she. More Z. Yep, you're perfect for that. Okay. Oh wait, there's levels past expert, huh? Oh, because like from it goes from novice to expert. Expert is the second rank, and then there's a rank past that apparently. Okay, now with Auris. Auris already an expert. Okay. I don't have any other combo. Oh wait, yes I do. Nice. Yourself must be like my friend is time and distance. Is he calculating velocity? So true. Okay, so stat gain, Ruin +4, all stats +1. Plus Ishmael, Gregor plus. How it is Ishmael and let's see here. We need more Ren. Attention! To this lesson, we'll cover intelligent acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. Just have to turn it to your side by being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as superior, they'll eventually open up. Foolishness! Huh? That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to bother them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Torture? Huh. I say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness, foolishness. Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short if that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture. Then, this unit. Oh, this is actually a military unit. Then this hunger may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hongyuan seemed to put Shichun in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. Today, you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them, and let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your position, cadets! Learn some threats and intimidating frictions I could use to frighten the targets. Nice. This is amazing. Nice. Ooh, a battle lesson. And I have pretty good morale. Awesome. So I heard you've defeated Shi Huashen. You would do best not to let that get to your head. He always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Have you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You see? I managed to talk Shi Huashen into, you know. What? No, it can't be. He cannot have spilled the beans on my parents. My men are already on their way. But how did you know it was Block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there. Oh, so it's Block 32. Did you just... I did, huh? That was way easier than it was during class. I heard stories about how you changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a helpless woman. Say something, damn it! Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this, is that... That may be fit the seat of the hierarchy, however. A leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. I, Shi Shijin, refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power. Alright, let's see how we do. Damn, he beat me. Oh, my HP has grown, nice.
망설이지 않고 한 번. 조금씩 앞으로.
Okay, win rate on guard. On guard. We can do this. I believe in myself. Time to fight another clown. Yeah. Why is he winning? Was that Mersault next to her? This probably gonna, yeah, he like the circuits thing is in his like face are kinda cool, but he just cringe as fuck. But yeah, I smiled with her, nice. Come on, Shichun, beat his ass. You have the offensive. Oh yeah, that's how it is, amazing. Oh no, he's gonna stagger my ass. No way! Dude, we're so close. Aww. What happens if I lose? Can I retry or am I fucked? That was very unfortunate, RNG. Oh, okay, I get to retry. Okay, good. That was terrible, RNG. I lost 2 different things and that fucked me over because this guy still hits me. Even when I'm about to contest some other things. Very sad. Okay, let's try again. Losing is in canon. Yeah. She has to win every fight.
조금씩 앞으로.
Come on, Shichun. You can do it. Yeah, that's result. Nice. And Honglu? Aw, cute. So it just randomly shows one of them. If only we had an idea with rubber can application. Yeah. Yeah, 18 rupture like fucking count and then no potency whatsoever. Insane. I think we were one hit away last time to beat him before we got staggered. Unfortunate. Damn it, I was so close. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yuan-chun actually gained control of Hong Yuan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon, you're going to see people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative position under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Yuan-chun's forces, when in reality she had already discarded them even before it began. She's made sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Mother, father. Now let's think about this carefully, about Jia Yuan-chun's vision for that Wan Yuan. Will it be more H-Corp or Q-Corp? I see the point you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? We definitely will get to the ideas of the candidates once the rerun happen. Ooh, hell yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I think, I don't know, Mersault might be a very good candidate for this guy. He might look pretty good in one of these outfits. With like the circuit boards on his arms and all that. So about that hiding place where you put your parents you just accidentally let sleep. I'd know their whereabouts for a while actually. My Heisho had identified their locations long ago, but that didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarchy? Big Sister Yuan-chun made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the Heisho of the family hierarchy. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? That leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarchy go around arresting innocent people of age, left or right, or necessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. Ooh, a Ricardo ID might be pretty crazy. Ooh, now we have a Ryoshu. 11. Let's see here. We need Xi and Young. Okay. And then Young is the most lacking, so let's get Gregor on it. Would it be funny if Heathcliff will get it? Ricardo hit that would be amazing. I mean, hey, they're both hotheads, so it'd be really funny. TKTDWK. Teaching kids to deal with kids, she says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plans. They're both hot. Speaking of, jingle jingle, jingle jingle jingle, jingle. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Sheila wasn't there, artless or otherwise. In today's class, it's SYNC if you're a UA. What? But I'll SCAN if you're a UC. I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. You scare your dog, amazing. It scared your dog. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MLT, kids. Move those lungs? Yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Yes. Upon the venerable family hierarch's order, I have brought a child from the one family. Why she turn? No, wait. What? You brought a who from a what family upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Ryoshu snuffed out his cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevator platform in front of the class. MLT me la tocas. So true. The kid's kinda trembling and anxious looking. I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. Yeah, that kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experience that shapes your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with Big Brother Bayo are what... Anyways, moving on. You heard nothing. Yeah, Mushroom Coat is definitely an improvement over whatever the fuck is going on with this poor kid's hair. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Dagwanion are extremely wary of anyone who's not in their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified. And I mind his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. That kid is Ricardo's walking nightmare. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. FC. Flawless class. Hell yeah. Damn, Sinclair got the extra rent from that. Wow, he really is taking a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how she's even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that. Ryoshu was practically giving him no time for any other distractions, or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, Kongshu, and traditional Hongyuan toy. No, a traditional Hongyuan toy, man tricks, sugar fruits, and eventually... Don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu, the fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good at this. Neat. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. Sugar fruits? I don't think I've ever tried that. But I think I get it. Showing kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. That's also because he's a Dangwanyuan Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something? Well, asking free, but I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you're about to ask whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move, Rookie Hierarch. Why sell Dag when TWDT? When TWD... You don't get the immaculacy of Succinct abbreviations. I don't get it either. Ryoshu grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Yashichun, then, in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child. And that seemed to do the trick. Our wife to be the Soviet Union, yeah. What? Oh, hello, Alpharius. Our wife Yeah, I mean, this is just like my wife, but it's like chat is here with me, so you know, it's like our wife, but not really because she's mine. But yeah, speak, kid. It's my big sis said that when the family hierarchy was over, I can finally play toss with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says you're the biggest and the baddest, so hungry and very hierarch. So I wanted to ask if you can make that one you unsafe. I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I'll review your observation positively. You want her as a wife too? Why does the kid look like Caillou? Maybe it's what's it called? Maybe it's on purpose. Genetic defect. Oh no. But yeah, you bring up a good point. So time to change the stream name to Cultivating My Wife. There we go. Now it's my wife. Fuck you guys. She says she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Shiren guided the chill out of the classroom, I found Yashichun whispering something to herself. You got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyways, whether he asked me to or not. No more power to the boy, guys. Yeah, this is not equal anymore. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. It's fine if you take it, Shichun. Oh, morale went high, okay. Yeah, Shichun game on defense level. Bolos, okay, so. We are in day... What day are we on? Day 14, right? Okay. No, Silo is mine. All of them are mine, fuck you. Just because you like chocolate milk? Fair. Yeah, you can keep Kikwig, I don't like her. Oh, weird. Did I get a morale? Huh. Oh well. Let's see here. He's a lesbian with Ishi. Gaze. +7, okay, and then I need Young and Ren. Who was Young and Ren? Green and yellow. Green and red, I mean. To make it easier for me, just green and red. Not many green and red. Shame. Quick use for the lesbians. So true. Okay, I think I'm going to. Okay, there we go. This should be a lot better. Combo, nice. A very balanced class. Alright, ooh, now we get a Rhodia. Okay, so she's an expert, but she gives very little. Oh, but she goes more morale and XP, okay. Everyone only gives 20 XP, okay. Okay, so Rhodia gives, it's an extra morale thingy. Let's see here, +2, +5, 1 rare. Yeah, we can get Honglu for this. And then a little extra young. A lot more young, actually. Let's level up Ishmael. Oh, there's no combo here, huh? And to watch your super cute girlies, that's why I keep cognition are two of my favorites so far. Amazing. You can enjoy your classes, yeah. Let's go gambling! God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great, that's really great, but I don't know, it just kinda feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. Sinclair, given the time limit, this just happens to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear, I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. Wait, stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table. I am only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork. As there is still much work to be done, I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy, you know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow, and here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine, fine, I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy, I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempt at goading me into playing this game will work? Huh? Huh? What? Sorry, Scrub says what? Stowaway joined the table! Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You 3 work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But, be warned, this is genuinely the very fake Intervallo. So far like Wei, Hichun, and Zilu have all gotten rage baited. But be warned, I have this special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration, and let's see. Sinclair. I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a pen, aren't ya? And Shichun, you... And you want this dong tie I've got. Now I know to never ever discard this style. How do you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us not to know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. And Wei, you... Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Yeah, this isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad, but you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one strong tile, don't ya? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile, because it's not there. Gang. I see. You call gang melt so you can claim the shong, which was the rearmost tile, don't you? Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the locations of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have this sixth sense. This sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... Very well then. I'll be setting this Hua aside and... Phew, I'm impressed. They're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, milady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. I see. Swapped out your ready hand, didn't ya? What do you think? 3 Hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you got some innate luck too. Very well then. I'll have to weigh you... This scene really makes me for ILimbus company me. Oh, that'd be so good. I'll have to wager it all on this one suit. Oh, I won. Who? That's a King Yao-Yu hand. Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard song. Ah, darn, I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? Who? I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wei Victorious stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. I didn't just learn how to hide my feelings, I learned how to make whatever expression I want. Finally won a run against Rodia. Aww, she's so cute when she smiles. That's amazing. Absolute insanity with these goobers. Day 16, so that's 2 more days. So this one and then another one. We do morale in the last one. Okay. So let's see here. We're doing pretty good in Ren. Let's do a full on like plus for this. Water. Oh yeah. Hello Clay, how you doing, sweetie? Thank you for the redeem. Let me go get some water real quick using this chance actually. Oh, wait, actually I'm gonna just, what's it called? Last day. And now I'm gonna focus more on Xiango Yonge. Oh, she's a master now, nice. Okay, let's try to get someone else to master as well. Plus 11 for this one. And let's keep plus 13, so that's plus 7, and then Mersault, that's gonna be morale, that's gonna be 8, 16, and then Mersault is gonna clutch with a recovery. Okay, yeah, that seems to be pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna get some water real quick. Your target is scoring all 3 to get Shichun truly cultivated. Okay. I'm gonna try to get to 1,000, but I doubt I'm gonna get in my first try. Either way, I'll probably come back to it later if I don't manage to fully cultivate her. Okay, gonna get some water real quick. Be right back. And we're back. Let me just... one there. There we go. You start some chips in your room? Hell yeah. I kinda want some, like, peanuts. The Japanese style. We have some, so I'm gonna go grab some later after stream. Okay. I heard from Big Bro that you send your coins to Big Brother Q. Oh wait, I'm still muted in the Discord. Every hand, once in circulation, goes round and round until it eventually returns to the original owners. Money Japanese, yeah. The crunchy ones. I also heard that some of the One family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mothers know in whose hands the true political powers Hongyun lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. Oh, I don't know if they're that's how they're called. I just translated from Spanish because in Spanish, like here in Mexico, we call them cacahuate japonés or estilo japonés. So I'm guessing they Japanese style peanuts or something like that they're called. I don't know. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Yuanchun genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hongyun's best interest at heart with all those conspiracies she's been waving under the surface? All those business deal and clearly skewed policies? They're just called Asian types. Interesting. I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Yuanchun's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those silent voters to in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wondering look in your eyes. Shh. I guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No. Most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hongyuan's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now, My cousin will be your opponent for today. I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. I thought we were gonna fight that guy. I wanna see how he looks in game. I love that guy. I forget his name, but I love him.
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것. 봉황의 날개처럼. 조금씩.
That's sad, but I like him enough. I hope he remains an ally, you know? Oh, that'd be so good. I think Yisang would look pretty good with an ID based on him. Alrighty, this was a steamroll. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah, don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea the mess you left behind when you joined that kid away? Fire Fisted, even though they only have like 3 seconds of screen and count to 7, so anything's possible. True, and this guy is a lot more important. That buzzcut kid was her little brother. You can barely even hold on to your seat, which you're about to loosen anyway, and you have the gall to give him false hope. I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know? I heard from the kid that you seem relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hongyuan. Shut up! Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongyuan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Yuanchua's Hongyuan looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wan Qingshan left in a hurry, but that look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. Aww. Ooh, now we have this guy. Fighting Solawat morale. I hope his lesson is hilarious. Okay, so we need blue and red. What? Sure, you two can go. Oh, there's a combo here, but do we know? Oh yeah, Yisangan. Okay, so since it's yet to be discovered, maybe it'll be good. I knew it. Right, lads, listen up. This ain't going to be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. You got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lesson, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You want to break their morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart and you'll be kicking those twats' arse left, right and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. El chipote chillón, yeah. So, Heathcliff, I got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful too. Bollocks, let's catch this on quick. That wave block said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries boo when it hits people. High-tech weapon. Guess Ichun gets one so we have a little girl big hammer moment. Ooh, that'd be cute. I see. Oi, don't you underestimate me just cause I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders. Eyes wide open, let's get cracking. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon towards the sky. It made a small boop noise. I learned the art of mad dogging and decisive action. Oh, that's great. Ooh, now we're master, nice. Hell yeah. Okay. I need more morale. So we're gonna start with you. And then Gregor, yeah, and then someone who, yeah, Honglu, why not? Oh, there's a combo in here. Oh, where is it? Oh, okay, them. Extra 20 morale. Okay, that's perfect actually. Day 24. He's a master now, nice. How to prove war passive? Hell yeah. Oh. Damn, the drunken guy is a teacher too? 11, Sinclair is missing, and damn, too bad we don't have Dante as one of the teachers, but I guess he's kinda supervising, so it makes sense. He gives +8 to, he has a bonus to everything. Okay. And let's see here. Let's go for Ishmael and Honglu. This class. After an uncharacteristic pause, Silo continued. Will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know, maybe they're lost? A little bit told me that the Venerable Hierarch will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight for that Dagwan's brewer. Phooey! They're in truth for that, folks? That guy... Just stopping by to see if I can leach some liquor at this party. Hongyon's an awful miserly place, but use for a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Well, you're clearly just not any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the Family Hierarch War was over. He what? The Family Hierarch War's been over for a while, and everyone in Hongyon knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you, who only knows how to mooch off other families, set foot in here? The Loquito siendo true. Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let sleep a drunk assassin like... I see that our youthful hierarch is pretty suspicious. I have been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher. Put your worries to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes at my bar. The sky as my ceiling and the dirt as my bed. The man who had introduced himself as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore. Dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously? Bad news, Miss Shichun. Apparently, Yuanchun's bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big Sister Yuanchun? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch who must be struggling left or right without a proper master. Wow, I am beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher, this mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time? As you said, the family hierarch war is over, and even mongrels of Hongyon know who has the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business, a job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't have your rivals in the family hierarch war or personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business, just business. I killed young Master Bayu for they promised to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson for they promised to pay off my future tabs. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger on a gig worker living hard to mount like myself, don't you think? I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Yuanchun herself is not going to look too good. I know, it's only gonna make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Yuanchun more ammunition to take me down. And you there, we'll have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Phooey! Ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite such that serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now, give me a demonstration if you will. Swing away. That's enough. But I was just getting started. Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? Flawed forms often bite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I have never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find faults there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There is more to this than raw strength. Now take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Yashichun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body, you intend more transparent than a glass glove. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart or feints. But he deftly whips his way between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. You are far too eager to strike, focus singularly on your opponent, with force distributed unevenly across your body. So you will fail to cut and gain a little hold as a comeuppance. Then the Night Drifter pokes Yashichun's back with the twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it eventually. The first skill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother locked himself in this chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prime him. I'm not going to live like that dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Thank you for hydration, Clay. There we go. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go, let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally strain your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, wait. Should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but why did they give him a way worse poison next time? You know, young Master Bai, you won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how? But my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Some seek the state of Anatta, the not self, but what they seek is the past of Asura, reserved for the likes of Blade Fiends. You must learn to let go of everything except for the self. What kind of life is to live without stepping over others? Let it all go. The gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself, and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Shichun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her poor sleep seemed to have found peace as well. She's got it. Well, then what should we do about you, my overconfident proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If my memories have failed me yet, you were one of young Master Yabayo's underlings, correct? Underling, yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think it was that you, specifically you, amongst his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden, pointed question. But he soon regained his composure and replied, Well, who else beside me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote is going to ditch the classes out of boredom. Same goes for Rodia, and Auris will try to take over the classes. Not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here and Jelly. Oh, fucking bot. Okay, he's banned. Yep. Okay. Good girl, Jelly. Good girl, Jelly. Good girl, Jelly. There you go. What's it called? Clicks for you. Such a loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself? Even less than what I have already learned about you. What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to fleet away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then the night drifter giggled flippantly, then suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. I made the empty everything except for myself. I'm still getting there, but I think I've got an idea. Nice. Straight time. Thank you, Clavier. There we go. Okay, both of these are masters. Nice. Day 22. 20 out of 24. Okay. Let's go with red and blue. Sure, let's go with this one. Sheer success in class, nice. Okay. And then sure. So you 13, 11, we can leave Ren for now. Okay, morale back to and then we gotta fight this goober. Who will it be? Oh, it's this guy. Damn! Am I glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sounds very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. The family heads getting arrested for treason. The seat of the family are going to some inexperienced kid from the Ya family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off and how she's now been branded as a traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you've any concerns for the future of Hongyuan. So just what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun! Oh, this fucking goober, yeah. Young go nuts. What?
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알고
Oh, Shuepan. Yeah, his design is so cool too.
구조를 파악했어.
Gongde. He has 900 HP. Holy
공항이
shit, bro.
날개처럼. 전부 보인다고. 지도자라면 인류를 포기하지 않아.
Ooh, that was a cool thing. That was a cool little effect right there. There we go. She's so hot. What the fuck? Ah. Oh! Oh no! Don't give me that shit, come on! Okay, good. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this was just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Now isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights for you on every step on your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter. And you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches? Get your act together. Family Hires War is over, and I'm not going to kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real! Do you have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing these false games? Hey, wanna hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position at the family hierarchy? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of you Heisho packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip! Chop off their heads before they can get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself at the hierarchy. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyon a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people. More so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip of their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around a union. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining is gonna happen, I can only hope that it'll happen while I'm still sane. Shuepan sauntered away, but Yashichun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You've certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... My lady? Yashichun seemed deeply engrossed in thought. Alright, oh, sleep time. What? Okay. I have 0 morale. Okay, oh, this is perfect. I did hit leave by accident. Fuck. Oh well. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Chun? When these classes end and you guys are leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried today that an assassin could pop out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching a shadow cast from lamplight. So would it mean anything for me to, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch, and now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? To those bastards whose only thought in their empty head is how they can expand their rooms? Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is it a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh. I've only done it once myself, after a friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let us play just one hooky. Aww. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't it? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyards by the Luke Shui Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out. So why even bring up something awful like that? It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they check again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit if it's alright with you? Shichun didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. You weren't kidding! I avoided this place for so long! Oh, he's so cute. Oh, more ties. Perfect. Pick Intervallo. It gives me ties. I never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place has lived my mind in, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world Why is there a shark in the pond? Is that a shark? That's funny. Maybe it's a weird fish? The world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one may imagine. Recovery will follow as long as there's a steady road to rally around. After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Yeah, love ties, of course. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes, I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you had some change of heart too? Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Morale? Hell yeah. Okay, awesome. Now we can do only experts and then the oh, okay, that's fine. Plus 13. We can do Ryoshu and then someone with the blue one. Yeah, we can do her. I'm definitely gonna do her. Debe ser que hubiera mandado mías de las mías. Insane. You're so silly. Gebura just is a neutral activation for Rick. Let me see which one Gebura is. Because you might be right. Oh, her. Yep. Yeah, she has very nice ties. Hydration, thank you, Clay. I love all kinds of ties though. I love like practically sticks. And I love like very thick ones. Anything related to that. I just love ties. Thank you for the hydration, Clay. I love all thighs equally, even more than chests. When it comes to equality, of course. Right, class, here's a new task to help you lot learn how to break your enemies' morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost, so don't. It don't matter how many there are, or how threatening they look, yeah? Take me for example. How I return tail and feel like some milksop, no matter what enemy we were put against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can solve by boldly rushing in headfirst. Ishmael and Auris would have boldly rushed in headfirst to shake him by his lapels if they'd been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall. Am I right? Yeah, she should maintain her silence, the old scar on her pride growing sore again. So let me help you lot grow some backbone. Bigger size makes looking for shots and impossible because they are thicker than my hips. Oh no. Well, but that makes them pretty nice too. Even though there's an issue with the shorts thing. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Well, okay, but how could I? Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the backstreets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah? Well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good, lad. You're hardly been a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing off there is standing around and trying to look cool. Oh, that's what's gonna sting a little. That's it, you little shite. But was 80% curious. Hey, I can't complain for that. It's what I would have said back in the day, and I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can see the fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will! Now let's practice. And it looks like both of you have got the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Huh? You mean us? Me and Shichun? I grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys during my backstreet days. Take break my arms, I break the legs in return. See what I mean? Is that what besties is supposed to mean? Yeah, Shichun asked with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Oh, I have this. Oh, I'm gonna have this CG for a little bit, hopefully. Oh. Damn, Sinclair has 1000 HP. What the fuck? Shichun, slap his nuts. Check his passive. Oh yeah, that's true. You're so right. Okay. The probe to the stage, trashing to high. Guessing best fighting so much Shi, Young, and Ren gained from classes. Ooh. You finally made it to the inner self. If this is stagger, recovering from stagger, then gain sign. No fucking way! Every skill used after this activity becomes an unbreakable coin? Holy shit!
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Well, I guess I beat his ass too. Oh, I'm so happy I get this CG. I guess we beat him way too hard. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad, that was much closer than I thought. Good match. No, it wasn't. Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? The two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned upon the lessons began. I thought for sure that Yashichin would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity and the tough training Yashichin had as a family hierarchy candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teaching, or thanks to that mark on his forehead. I saw a glimpse of Sinclair's ID. I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. Too bad we didn't get to see it because we beat him in one turn or 2 turns. You are right, Sinclair? Yeah. It's not like we were going at it with real weapons, and the fight ended before it got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. I'm feeling a bit of a fever on my forehead, though. I feel like Sinclair's gonna hit with Fire on Record go insane. I feel like Sinclair, this is foreshadowing something that's he's gonna awaken to his sign fully during Ryosho's Kanto, I'm guessing, since they're very linked with each other. That's my prediction. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single, yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when the mark manifested back in La Mancha Land, but... It manifested in La Mancha Land when? Considering that Demian and Rin were the only other people who had ever shown similar marks, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but... There's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. When Sinclair was talking to Sancho during his fight... Oh, is there a fight? Oh. I forgot that, what the fuck? I wouldn't call it running away from home, it's more like I left home. Because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible wall on my own, and that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life after all. I did leave that one by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told Wei, I felt unutterably lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. That was foreshadowing Kanto 3 when Don beat Sinclair up and whispered to him that he must do the same when the safety... Oh yeah, I remember that. They even mentioned it, I think. How, like, I think Sinclair himself said that Don did that to him and entrusted him to do the same for her. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home though. Ha! And there's Heathcliff too, he also left home. Some time ago we paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much the journey back he spent gussy him up and primping his hair. Something just came up. Class dismissed. Aww. Okay, we almost are 800 for that one, but we only have a few days. Fuck. Okay, let's focus on... What's it called? Xian Young. And then we can have Quixote's passive, maybe. Hopefully. Okay, we're almost there, but I don't know if I'll have enough time. Let's see here. Oh. Okay, let's go with him and then... No, wait. Yeah, let's still go with that thread. Otherwise, I'm not gonna make it. So, are you going to teach us any techniques? It's only been a few days since your training began yet. My other martial arts master would teach me the secret techniques. So that's what you got. So that's what got you to putting all lesson. Hooey! Now that's a good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffles of your clothes, your breaths. Erase them all, erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. The night drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes a hazy mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands, forget your structured forms. Break them all, become the flow, let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Yashichun and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking, penetrate without gazing. Both Yashichun and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twigs that pressed their skins. And Silu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck cursed too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that saying Yisang orders from time to time, to lose one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourselves, make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the cell with your strength thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually? To enter your mind already? I'd have taught you my everything had you entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. So our new hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movement at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. Huh? What ID does my team need? What? My ID probably, considering I need Heishus, I think I need like... Considering I have Auris, considering I only have 2 Heishus missing, those are the ones I need. Heisho Auris and Heisho, what's it called? Rhodia. Those 2. Otherwise, my thing's pretty good so far. Phew. I have Ryoshu. Yes, I. Oh no, wait, never mind. No, I need Ryoshu and Auris. Yeah, I have the new Night Drifter Ryoshu, but I don't have the original. Well, it's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case, phooey. That's some good wine indeed. I'll go with something like Plaster Sleep Unrestrained Ripples. From line 5. Ooh, well, add me. That name sucks. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Silu, who's been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like that Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I am only fortunate enough to have found two people who are indeed willing. Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 Blades of the East? Now. It seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke, I've long emptied any history worth delving into. That's so. Holy fuck, that reduced my morale a lot. Okay, that's the last day and I'm fucked, so that is a shame indeed. Oh wait, Quixote. 70, I need a lot of the blue one. I'm gonna take a gamble. I'm gonna take a huge gamble here. Oh fuck. I didn't cultivate her enough. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathom of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that is precisely why I have installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door here when the lesson first began. Messages from the Hearts? The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them, without the fear of judgment. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about the feelings behind the mask of anonymity. The box is quite heavy, it seems that everyone's been making quite a liberal use of this. A Mogus? Sauce? Let's see, the one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oi, I got to ask, do these consultations even do anything? Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of this message anyway? If you got to whinge at their face. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so I got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about that, yeah? Something about a smoking head over and over again. The point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how? It sounds just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares hero the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious stamps and cause them trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You will best prepare yourself for consequences. Wow, it's like she's right here, speaking right into my ear. Never thought reading words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock nut shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, another thing, my compass disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Velmort trenches. We're going to have to reestablish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? Nah, no way, we never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally, someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? Her compass was swallowed by the sea? Aww. The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I feel like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Murphy some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring what happened there, right? You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, so we all ran out to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clues, so I guess we just let it slide. Anywho, Dante said that we're a-okay, so we just move on from it but I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thing on this thing. Gregor, he wouldn't. The alarm clock, broken due to shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 22:32. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Okay, goodbye, Jelly. Thank you for coming in case you don't come back. Bye bye. Around 22:00, one of the 2 individuals who were the night watch duty was... Yep, Miss Foss was one of them. Huh, hey, Dante. Didn't you have a free conversation with Foss that morning? Now that I think back on it. I did have a talk with Foss that day, briefly. Foss made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Foss actually held a grudge against me for that. So, fellas, I don't think anyone noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 among us who smoke, but one of them stayed put in his own room, and you know what I mean? There's a witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scroops and the One-Eyed Navigator. To explain the lore of Captain Scroops, this tale beginned verily in year 757. After a very long year. Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm provided more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms in photographs. Though it was a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket, and for that purpose I briefly borrowed it from her room. Oh, woe is me, for I, regrettably, spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Despite my best effort to restore it, the tunny aroma lingered still. I beg that forgiveness, my manager, Squire, sob. Well, at least we now know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. T.C. The clock. G.W.N.N. and M.L.T. Go with no notice and something maybe. Gone with no notice and MTL. I don't know. Is this like a code? Sinclair, translation please. Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of their words, so unfortunately the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to find the culprit? Not a bubble inside me like I've just been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys. Alright, that's it. Clock hit, read up. I'm going to confront the sword and tell him to tell it like it is if there's something bugging him, instead of winging his labor. Now, where is he? Hey, nice hit. I mean, looks like this anonymous person is trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante, fare you well? It is I, the sinner first in the order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cut us off, as this part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. Clock on clock violence, so true. I will not embark on a multiloquent ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame, and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit, what yes, I mean, that sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the hit? But it seems to me that the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily. Oh, hello Dante. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Oh no! Those returns the number one sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering? Wonder if that crackling fire-like thing on top of Myers' head is hot like real fire, or if it would not give off any heat? Curious, right? Ah, don't worry about it, Jisang. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. Ah, they're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared that thought. What if we were just to quickly check while the miners are asleep? Ooh. Perhaps the sound of flames sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Jisang? The alarm next to the manager? It's about to go off! You have a minute at most! I shall interfere with the timepiece. Look at you rats, playing a played-out prank. And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. Under the lens of hindsight illumination, it would almost appear that I am masking a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Aris was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, Can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Shichen. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, while I'm still here feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know, I just get the feeling that that ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training on his combat prowess. It was something that more than half the sinners had faced and were facing at this point. About his past and the path that lies ahead, the guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea on how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all in the boss, isn't it? You know, you can just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just need a quick glance at that look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Ryoshi was trying to say? Two culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. Okay. And okay. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment absorbing the awkward silence. Oh, the last day I have still a little bit extra. Nice. Okay, that should be enough for Ren, and then we need to focus on Shi and Young. Okay. Which I won't be able to do anything for, sadly. Treasure 40%. Well, we have Faust and her, so yeah. Sad. Oh, but we got to 800 in the last one. We only missed one. We only missed one. So sad. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were complete, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Yashi-chun on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. It is most likely you will be facing off against skilled foe from the Shuereshi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Shichen? Guys, you really have to all come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Sigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry, so please don't worry about yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest. Must be very nice to be Shichun, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It had been a while since we last saw Shue Baochai, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, Big Sis Baochai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Shichun and Bayo both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big Sis, please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Bayo, it has always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go, we can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't, my fat parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold my eyes as the day go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when we were surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, Big Sis? I want to be closer, that my hands might reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Shichun's palanquin isn't heading to exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to be Sis Yuanchun's exam site. Blasted scoundrels! I must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them. We sprinted outside even before Shuebaisho finished. A trap, huh? Fella, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourself for a moment. Sigon fiercely came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Sigon was glancing at. So this is what you've chosen? Yes. The exams she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, and you have decided to follow yours. Baochai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. Shue Baochai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Damn. If I redo this part, do I like can I get a better result for next time? Oh, that was a long ass time actually. I'm just gonna roll with it. Fuck it. Oh wait. Before that. A terrible Jia Yuanchun place, down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I have already given her clan, including Wei, instruction to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the palanquin bearers. Yet, there are many places to which one might covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to... Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to her fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destination. As the time is not on our side, the Hisho Pack and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them I aim to send you towards this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp on Hongyan, now shut down. Peace and calm, Pingan residential support song. It is a policy Yuan Chuan and the former Yuan Mu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the song was closed off as many voiced reluctance to pass it. But I find it hard to believe that Yuan Chun would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarchy, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival. Yeah, we trained really hard for the entire month. The only reason Yuan Chun would employ such under-the-table tactic is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Donkey emoji. Battle and... Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I got new ego, nice. Okay.
잠시 같이 걸을 텐가. 네 목적지는 어디지?
Get ready, you go.
다들
해방된 세상을
Back
위해서라면
up, huh? Oh yeah, I have Wild Hunt too.
다들
명령 문을 열.
배워내겠습니다. 길이 같으니 거들어주지.
Oh, that took so long, dude. We hurried ourselves along the winding passages of Hangyuan. At first I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding, irregular paths reminded me that why palanquins were a thing in Hongyuan. Alrighty. Upon our arrival at the location Sigon pointed out to us, something emerged from the dark. A figure. No, two. 4, a small platoon of shadows. Damn it, we're surrounded. The shadows slither in physical form, lapping their purple serpentine arms at us. SI branch of the Heisho pack, they don't belong to the family hierarchy. Oi, what now? What do you mean what now? We can sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale. Looks like the classes did have some effect. Sinclair's right, we don't have any time to waste. Let's beat them up. Oh, struggling, really? Oh wait, I forgot. I fucked up.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Let me restart that real quick.
이래서는 범인이었던 지난
잠수 준비 끝.
Okay.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
There.
날
Oh, perfect. We got better
정확하게.
start too.
회풍. 답공창.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。ですが、私たちは止ま
일기당천.
りません。
Holy shit. What was that?
내 뒤.
Oh yeah, jingle. In case someone realizes what's going on. The jelly left, so who knows if someone's still awake. Okay, and now I have to move this. Nice. Oh,
날카롭고 정확하게. 지키기
に対して大きな
너도
打撃を与え
누군가에게
ました
부족했지만 회풍.
oh yeah, maybe just a little bit. I don't know how loud it is, but okay.
틈을 끊어.
敵は深手を負っています
Damn, Quixote just
시비수에게 명한다.
failing miserably. Sad.
누구 하나
But everyone else is doing fine, so I will complain.
이제 깨우치시길.
토끼를 보낸다. 넌 푸름을 저 해충들을 도려내라.
훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
묘여. 길을 열어라. 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나
Let's see.
회풍.
친히 목을 떨궈주면 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Rodia is good. Okay.
기꺼이. 내 뒤로.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 양을 흩뜨려라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 이어 길을 열어. 징저 밝혀주마. 속에서
지키기 위해서.
Nice. Okay, beat their ass now.
이제 깨우치시길. 정확하게. 이제 깨우치시길.
And we win. Very nice.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로
오케이.
세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아가.
어디서?
Why is this guy not in the roster? What?
태어내겠습니다.
명령하시.
다들 연장
No
챙기세요.
wonder.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
Might not be able to finish the canto in time. Shame. Sorry, the intervallo.
기꺼이.
But oh well.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 하나 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
That's interesting HOD. Yeah. Yeah, I picked him up because I thought I didn't have enough level 55 characters, and I realized, oh wait a second, I did not select Gregor. But yeah, Heathcliff, the best HOD. Absolutely.
나중에 이야기할까?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Heisho Pack Wild Branch.
내 뒤로.
True. Do the Heisho have like any wolves? Wolves? I don't think so, right? I don't think the Zodiac has wolves. Tonkemoji.
토끼를 보낸다.
Let me see. Chinese
저
Zodiac.
해충들을 도려내라.
It's okay. They have dogs, so
묘야.
I guess he could be a dog.
길을 열어라.
Yeah.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前で
틈을 끊어. 내 뒤.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
지키기 위해서. 지킬 게 많거든.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Yum 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 yum.
일기당천.
Weird. I got a strange deja vu doing that. This whole situation, it's happened before. Did I come back to the past? To this point this time, knowing what's about to happen? Did the future was so bleak that now my choices will change? What's gonna happen? Because I will do things differently this time.
회풍.
A mystery.
답공창.
I guess we'll find out.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Okay, I thought out there. Fuck, you're at the back. All the way at the back. Good.
내 뒤. 어지러지라. 지킬 게 찾지 못하리.
I could have one-shot this guy if I didn't do that. Oh well. Not a big deal.
어느 쪽일지 잘
It still would have given me another turn, so whatever.
훌륭하군요. 내 뒤.
Stretching? Oh, thank you. Oh, Charlie.
바람 불어오는데
Stretch.
산 넘고 무슨 넘고
There we go.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Oh, what? Sinclair grew a little bit more than her. That's funny. Too bad. Too bad I didn't fully get her. But I will. We'll try another time.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
The first thing I noticed upon entering this room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle. You hit this stage? Oh no. Also evidenced by corpse of sea branch Heisho thrown wildly about the room. Who's that? Wei? A bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Wait, Wei? Hold on, his eyes. Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us, he's... Rodia cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. Away. Away with you. Dante! No, wait. Dante, the horse is here. The hooves intermittently kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Heisho make it into the exam hall? Limbless next their trespass. Your hideous coils, I will crush them to mulch under my hooves. You're Wei, right? He's completely lost it. I'll grind your filthy scales to dust. Oh, Wei.
봉헌의 주인? 그래? 그 말이 사실이라면
Oh, it's taking offense level because try was stack. Okay. Configure up your count. On use. Okay, that's space power only. Good. Obviously tails. Damn. If your sanity is lower, I get fucked. Oh no. Trample and decapitate, blah blah blah. Trigger to report then reduce damage to all combat. Penalty snake across the wall. Base power cost 2. Delay percent damage and damage by this skill can if charged 2. Okay, that's good. So we need to make sure this thing fails. Match state void render. Certain units will not do well here. Negative SP units are not gonna do well here. No way, that can't be it. This guy's a negative SP unit. Oh well. Certain units. Is my Heisho team gonna get actually, oh, we don't know what. As we till level gain more to attack weight. If this doesn't have straight wood, skill does 20% damage, then can fight you next turn. Holy shit. This is gonna be painful. Base power minus 12, sinking against a minus coin boss. Oh! Oh yeah, but Rodia is here. Rodia is here just to deal damage, so hopefully the second one, because we're gonna make him. Hopefully he'll be losing like a lot of sanity, so it's gonna be bad. But if we dominate him, then he's gonna have that negative coin regardless. But yeah, if Rodia makes it a lot easier for him to focus over, then I'm gonna have to like switch her out. Give me Bamboo Headed Kim a flashback. Oh no. Let's see what we can do. Neutral, yep. That's pretty much what I expected. Okay. I can't do much here to replace another one, so I'm just gonna have faith in my goobers. Bamboo Headed King flashbacks, huh? Oh no, he beat Kong Lu.
탑공창.
Oh. Ouch. Oh no. Horse versus horse. Okay. I wonder. Nope. Okay.
시비수에게 나왔다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자
How did he win? What?
살려보내지 마라.
I saw she clearly won. Yeah. He reached panic.
모험하군.
Oh, he staggered his ass. This is really strange. Is he bugged or my eye is just not working? Because I've seen him lose clashes and he still wins.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 모든 것에 견뎠어.
Alright, Shadow Mine. Which is the here? Okay, these two are the most dangerous. How are we in? Oh, can just bring Meltdown. I don't need it yet. Neutral, huh? Unopposed. Oh yeah, I should probably use this before too long. He's coming while losing clashes with plus can lower the max roll ceiling loss increase the boss power. Well yeah, but if he like if he loses the clashes, then shouldn't my unit be the one that deal damage, you know?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
틈을 끊어. 바로
Templar's history, for example. Oof. Damn. Oh well, at least she tanked that. Oh no, Kung Lu got staggered. But I think he's gonna recover.
뜻을 이루기까지
Damn.
죽음이야.
Yep, he's gonna survive, that's good.
너를 꼭 살린다.
お願いします。
Why are you focusing on Hong Lu?
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
The result being minus 12. No, yeah, I know that, but he's lost clashes before.
戦の一環。
Like before, like he gets the chance to attack,
戦い方。
which is why I'm so confused. Okay, let's see. Hong Lu is absolutely fucked. What do you mean? Why did he change to neutral? He was dominating. This is weird. This is weird. Oh well.
날카롭고 정확하게. 아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
I think Fluid Sack might have been a better one here, but this was very good with Heisho. So.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
There we go. Too bad my rupture is second. He has a guaranteed 18 roll.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을
So he just
도려내라.
wins because fuck you.
틈을 끊어. 바로
묘여. 길을 열어라. 무기를
어?
생각하면
Who did you kill? What?
또한
皆さんには
You
ダンペ
killed
さんがいらっしゃるの
Honglu.
で
Damn it.
やり遂げられます
길이겠지.
Okay, let's see here. These guys roll 4, so they can do much. Oh, all of these are attacking this guy. Fuck.
또 아리를 튼 배 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
This one. Okay, yeah, I have enough for one use. That's good. What? What do you mean she can do much? Isn't her speed? Oh, it's 4. Well, fuck. And then for Yoshi. Okay, I think this should be it's the same, yeah.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
Yeah, like see? He didn't roll more than what he should have. He still dealt a lot of damage. What?
지키기 위해서
What? He staggered all of them with that? That's ridiculous.
죽은 놈에 대한 복수를 다 이루지 못하고 죽는 것.
이날이
囚人が死亡
That's insane. Okay, there's a new thing here. No, this one's wrong. You shall not pass. Okay, I think I cannot let him trigger. Oh wait, where is it? Trigger the tremor burst, I guess. Well, not like I can do much like this. I'm just gonna. Actually, no. I believe in myself. Do not. Okay. This one's start getting fast, so let's contest it. Start targeting this one. All of these are targeting this one, actually. Oh yeah, you can do something, I guess. How it is. What? It's okay, you can be cannon fodder out is.
지키기 위해서
Yeah, with an 8 he beat a 10. Like, huh? That's not how they should work. Excuse me? When did the rules change? Oh damn, he's gonna execute Jason. So at least he won't get to execute boss, I think. Oh, damn, you're
주라디아,
breathing. Nice.
죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Okay, and now fast. Oh wait, actually, I don't think this would be a good idea to use the overclock right now. Okay, so. Avoid feeling fast, and oh, thank you for the hydration, Clay. There we go. No one's taking care of me. Yeah, I'm like a poor, lonely flower. You can be cannon fodder. Oh, this makes yourself useful.
파레이드와 피날레.
Yeah, get me to drink water. I'm thirsty.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
I'm
희망과
so
미래를 찾아
thirsty. I need some water.
스스로 답을 구하시길.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Come on, boys in Rhodia, we trust.
왕의 비율 하사한다.
What? How are you hitting Rhodia? Okay, everything's fine.
마침 목숨 노래는
That's fine.
험하지 않았을 것이라 생각.
Necessary sacrifice, really.
囚人が退却できませんでした。
Oh, really? You got staggered.
囚人を蘇生でき
Oh, no,
る
never
能
mind. You
力があ
didn't.
りましたよね。
Nothing fucking. Really? Really? Okay, well, fuck. What's around this one? I think most people are gone. The new setup? You mean the background and stuff? Cost. Things. Yeah, it's been all this time, but I couldn't bring it out because what's it called? I hadn't been able to use it since I was in my laptop. Okay. This one you can use on her, and then this one's gonna be on Quixote, so yes. Worst to go against Quixote. This one's gonna give you really. Oh well. How did he get staggered on Dolahan? What? Huh.
날카롭고
First police as well
정확하게.
killed. She'll be down there over to normal soon. Oh, okay. And hello. Welcome back, Jelly.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Ten HP, got them. The Hotte might not survive this. Oh, Ishmael evaded that. Holy shit. Damn! What? Oh, Quixote, rest in peace.
본인
피를
Wow, I cannot believe she just dodged that. Yeah, that's insane. Okay, Faust is getting fucked, and fortunately we still have decent sanity, so what's targeting Faust? This and this, okay. I need to keep my Faust alive. Yeah, you can attack this, whatever. Fuck. I'm gonna have to take this one instead and let Rodia be hit with that. And Ishmael, can you do anything? No. That's fine, whatever. You know what? Oh, that does not work. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Well, here goes nothing, I guess.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Rest in peace, wild cunt.
죽어도
Oh, yeah. His grandmother. Her grandmother.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아
Yeah, always a very sad occurrence.
답을 구하시길.
Oh, I thought I had been staggered.
지키기 위해서
What? Well, that's the one I... Oh, well.
바로 해주시죠.
가족 열망의 길을
Ishmael, goading. We only have Ishmael and Brody. Okay, Rodia. Oh, struggling, really. I'll have to spend all my things in there. Yeah, I think that's this a loss, but hey, you never know.
날카롭고 정확하게 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
And I was so close to look at that HP. Oh, he's staggered. Holy fuck. Could this be? Could we clutch? Oh my god. Oh my god. We're almost there.
どんなに辛い任務でも皆さんに探偵さんがいらっしゃるのできっとやり遂げられます。
We might win this. We might win this. We might win this. Oh, I'm still hopeless? Okay. struggling. All of these are struggling tragically. Oh well.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Come on, Rodia. We're about to win. Come on, Rodia. We won. Oh my god. Insane. Hey, you're right. My lady, she's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. The nasty wood Leihen gave you starting to bleed again. Yachishun's Heisho will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about them, Mr. Wei. Shishun's going to be just okay. Totally. Did you forget who taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she is now stands. Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in the stream of past. Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Shichun became the hierarch to transform Hongya into a nest that serves its lowest. I wonder if I'm gonna need to repeat that fight though. If so, I'll do that later.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Oh wait,
그러고
no.
보니까
That
그
worked.
환상체
Nice.
이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Oh, now we have to fight this boss again. It was you? Your big sister Yuan Chun's final exam? If you were going to kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I would hardly think they were spending your as waste, would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Danguyen's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever trust anyone who brushes you first. It's a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hongyuan and the city. Normally, those type of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my age when I was swinging those sticks. The one who hired me handed me along with my payment a silken bag of dry wallspring powder. So you were hired to poison me, why didn't you? Why would you use that to claim my pupil's life when I could use it to pay off my tabs and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at my local kitchen? Which I did. They're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither as the current took me. A meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know, this kid who just become the next hierarch, for the first time in the history of family hierarchies I'd seen, refused the true master of Hongyan. Thus with visions for the future of Hongyan would grave the land as though it belonged to them. And Hongyan, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other pupil, who initially seemed to have been including the lesson as nothing more than an extra, may as well have forced the lesson out of me. And after a while of frolicking with the bumbling hierarch and a particular nasty pupil, it seems that I shared all that I know with the both of you. Hey. Despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. And if you do, I don't suppose you were a pupil of mine anyway. Oh? Oh wait. Come then, never once have I taught a pupil who would fall into such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you were a pupil of mine anyway. Nice.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것. 중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것. 더 이상 두렵지 않아. 전부 보인다고. 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Don't worry, Jelly, you're too good. Even without full cultivation, we're doing pretty
그
decently.
해결사의 역경에 비하면
Victory.
흐름을 따라 전부 베어냈습니다.
Alrighty. Higher accuracy operation 3.
에고 침식도 양호 아마도 インバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです
시비수에게 명한다.
그 말이
이
사실이라면
아트 숨지는 자
이번에
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Let's see here.
틈을 끊어ドクターのように優れた式ですね
회풍.
And so it
합공창.
continues. Go slightly lower and
날카롭고 정확하게
yeah, you're okay, Jelly.
토끼를 본다.
내
저
뒤로
해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어 바로
Let's see.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Mm-hmm.
지키기 위해서
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
무너지는군. 내 뒤로
지키기 위해서
하나 넘고 둘 넘고
Oh,
거꾸로
been playing this one.
제쳐라.
흩어져.
난
찾지
예상
못한
못했나봐.
alright, beat their asses, boys.
敵は深手を負っています
박살.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
회풍. 가정없이 몰아칠 테니
짓밟아라.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 너도 누군가에겐 아껴 나도 지킬 게 많거든 敵は深手を負っています
자,
Yeah, sure,
어느
let's
쪽일지
spin all of them
잘
now.
생각해보라고.
회풍.
이제 깨우치시게
Thank you for the hydration redeem and stretch too. Okay, let's do a stretch first. Thank you, play. There we go.
바람 들어오는데요. 짓밟아라.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라
Very nice.
나도 지킬 게
깔끔하게
많거든
몰았군.
And we've done it.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다 나도 그러고 보니까 그
When the student becomes a master.
이제
Oh,
가오를
we're
내려줄
fighting
나이가
more of these
없어졌지
viewers.
다시
Oh, wait, is this gonna be a... If this is gonna be a dungeon of the Phantoms or like something they like, I'm just gonna kill myself. Oh, okay, no.
최고의
Good.
방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것. 좋아, 구조를 파악했어.
But your stream makes me realize I haven't gone live in like a week. That's silly.
봉황의 날개처럼.
It's good to have a consistent schedule. And be careful with the creeps, okay? Oh, I managed to touch that. Awesome.
전부 보인다고. 꽃처럼 화려하면서
The holy lights go crazy, yeah.
벌처럼 날카롭게.
Unfortunately, that wasn't what I had to do, so that's good. Hell yeah, I dodged that. Weird boy, yeah. Yeah, people are like that, especially with girls, so just be careful and put them in their place. Put a stop to it, don't answer their weird questions.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Ooh, okay.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼.
Shichun! Now that's impressively sneaky. So they're not piece of Hongya for nothing, eh? They just had to get between me and my pupil spar. Master! Wait, you've been working for Yayuanchun this whole time? Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell brief as our acquaintance has been? My service is to no one but the bottle. The about 12 masters squeeze into battle when things were just starting to get interesting. It's quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and a master stabbing his pupil into her back isn't? Just as Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument, the HUBs who followed us into the room swung their purple arms at Yashichun without hesitation. The slender serpent arm, which suddenly extended into a considerable length. Haven't I already given you the complaint, my friends? We're 12 inches from Yashichun's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. Now that's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes, haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse you could give to your lord. Say that you have to withdraw as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm got in your way. We serve the same client, might as well let me take all the blame for your failure, huh? But the Heisho warriors stood their ground. Fine, I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Phooey, too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose you should at least make for a fairer fight with all of her teachers being here and all. You... I'd recalibrate teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine, it's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally. At least one of my pupils know what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall open myself a humble Wugen here in Hongyuan once this contact is over. Right, do we have Shichun with us? Yes, we do. Fuck yeah. She's fighting this guy. Cool. Oh, a neutral, huh? Damn, we are not doing well. Then against this one. Alright, this should be good.
기꺼이
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't want to count that, then I mean,
그 해결사의
just
역경을
don't do it.
내 뒤로
Yum, 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 yum. Surprisingly, we're almost there. Okay. Actually, Clash of Wood counter. Nope, it's not a Clash of Wood counter. Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't have Wrath. Doesn't matter if I do this or not. Okay. You forgot what? You need my opinion on what?
지 목을 떨궈 주마.
De pronto puedes mimir ya. No, I think this the opinion thing is like for something else, but yeah. Or is it about the virginity thing?
바람처럼 가볍.
Bro, that's right, I was answering. Amazing. Silly girl. No. You're getting too silly. Silly, silly. Let's see who got staggered. Gregor, of course, Gregor got staggered. Amazing. Well, if you insist. All these are neutral, really. Damn.
불가 위야
Here's hoping this will do.
막아내지 못하리.
Do guys actually like the hard to get tagged? No. Like, yeah, a lot of guys are different, but no, that's just annoying. When a guy realizes that you're playing hard to get, he's also gonna start playing hard to get, or just completely ignore you. It's just stupid. Like, if you're interested in someone, show it, you
내
know?
뒤로
At least that's my opinion. Otherwise, you get into like annoying shenanigans that you're better off not dealing with.
지키기 위해서.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
敵は深手を負っています。
I need some healing. This one's contested, this one isn't, so I'm gonna use that one. Oh, I accidentally used the hopeless one. Oh well, what can I do?
아득한 야정.
Special thing that we're going with certain viewers that think your Tumblr.
희망과 미래를 찾아
Oh,
스스로 답을 구하시길.
well, yeah, but still. Like, if you're interested in someone in, like, I don't know, sexually, for example, just. Like, if you're actually sure you're interested in them that way or whatever, then go ahead. If not, then just make sure you let them know that you are not interested. It depends, really.
무형 마지막은 무념.
Oh. Damn, that was a cool ass attack.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을
Well,
돌려내라.
well, there's a thing. What's it called? They're just being respectfully
길을 열어라.
aware of things. You don't need it to. No. You don't need to be clingy all the time. You can just keep your respectful distance and show that you're interested without being cringe. He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We'd already experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded a room during the family hierarchy war and swiftly took out his target before leaving. There are slithering noises coming from above. More Heisho. We can fight him and the sea branch off at the same time. But if we were to try to create a distance between us and where the sea branch are waiting to strike us, the Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we'd have to keep Hichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out of here. Is it hard to recall your training outside our lessons? Remember that your guess is farm as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing the doors like a novice. See, the snakes are already mobilizing to close off that exit. You're stalling on until the Heisho pack of the family hierarchy, right? Your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see, that's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into their hole. The Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it towards the doorway behind which the Heisho were gathered. And with a twag, the heavy rooftop of the large door instantly crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hid an invisible weakness on the brickwork. I thought I'd given you the snakes enough warnings to head back. What are you doing? Why? The bumbling hierarch promised to bring real change to Hongyuan has given rise to a center-intrusive thought that was put into sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Yet what use is all that if he could not stop his little girl from passing on before her own mind on a restructuring day? The ward averted its gaze from me, so I looked away in return. Leaving behind my rooms, my steel, I picked up the simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believe the same fate would doubtless come from the rotten land of Hongyun as well, just as it had for this useless drunk, devouring it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet doubt reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. Do you see the sun rises even in Hongyuan? Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound. Keep the venom within and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to this land must do so without the knowledge of curmudgeons too locked in wicked tradition to see a better path. Emptiness of mind in Hongyuan, a land where even the sky lies out of sight. Do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Heisho stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed, and yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then do what you must. It won't be very becoming of the hierarch of Hongyuan to let live a failed assassin who dared to make an attempt at her life. Yashichun wordlessly tightened her grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. Oh, we're gonna kill his ass. Sad. Amazing. Whoa. And he's gone. The Night Drifter stumbled, his smell of pungent bitter wine. When the unsieved dregs of all cloudy wine settle, and the bitter life is left behind, the clear crisp water shall spring forth, twinkling out their songs apricity. Rest in peace, Night Drifter. And then the last one.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍어는
Yeah,
그제야
don't get
알게
too weird.
되겠지.
The program is
이
okay.
홍어가
We've done it.
무얼 바꾸었는지.
The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin only known as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hongyuan. I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say, it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Dan Guanyuan. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by Heisho's sea branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at that specific time, Mrs. Yuan-chun? Stretch again. There we go. And water too. Okie dokie. Is that so? Yet they testify that their presence was only to eliminate the drifter of the night who dared sneak into that Guanyuan. Take a break? What do you mean? Oh, a breath? What does that mean? Earlier than you were on Heisho Pack even? Yeah. Not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my growth asked that same master to harm me, you've certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hongyuan who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently, out of his own volition. Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. Chichun, I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of Dangwanyan aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But, Yuan-chun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me. But, you know what's an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the family hierarchy war. Sure, Big Sister Yuan-chun might know more about the details of Hongyuan's administration for now, She might fill your pocket for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Hongyun's best sisters at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I am still the chief executive director here at H Corp, and you, dear big sister, are temporarily visiting outside from Q Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hongyun needs, and I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear. A place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hongyun for H Corp. I never would have known a month ago that our hierarch had such vast ambitions. She's really saying it. The 4 great houses and I, we ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Dagwan Yuan's growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside it seemed to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you don't cooperate with us, we will. No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I am the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-the-table deals, and vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Shichun. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the result of the votes of no confidence. Oh yeah? I didn't know. At this point, the vote seemed like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch, not that you'd understand. It's true. With how often she's changing the condition of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed in stark contrast with the hierarch who promised 30 days of return time and made it precisely on the dot. It is clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus the vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty, she knows when to be serious. And I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. And she remembers my name. She remembered my name. With her eloquence, strategic prowess and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. If she's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she's someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Shi Xijing, Shi Huazhen, Wan Xiao, and Wan Qingsheng. Omitted. She's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck. Oh, Chopin. She's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck, just thinking about the amusement she'll bring as a family hierarch. And even Chopin, who shared his sentiment via letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarchy is unable to perform their duties or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. I am both sound of mind and body, and I can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of the family hierarchy. Which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you've more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was, wondering what you were doing with distracted group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well. Savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak. There goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hongyuan. But our time shall come. Hongyuan without the Xianhuan horn. Hongyuan without the Xianhuan horn. The Xianhuan, yeah, worm will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then Nothing. But you said that he smells no fragrance from me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart, little Bao-Chai. Crawling the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled with his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Bao won't come back. I can make him come back. I understand that now. At least not. Come with me to Q-Corp. Huh? But if my own family has cut me out, what could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word? That I can make him return? The strategists of old say that one must steer trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now that trouble has steered in H-Corp, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q-Corp. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H-Corp to Bio. Okay, I'm back. I trust that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens Yashichun. But I have nothing. Poor little Bao-Chai, even you are blinded by the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me, worry not. I am your only remaining life after all, aren't I? You are. With Shichun watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepare for our departure from Dagwan Yuan. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no sign of ever coming back, it seems that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while, not to mention the news of distortion occurring in H-Corp. We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Shichun, we'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your boss out here, please. Don't even think about looking back. Shichun exaggeratedly waves her hands to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance... Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Who needs whose help now? You truly wear authority well now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hongyan, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Let's see here. Oh yeah, they just wanted to make her hot, I guess. Why don't you stay here, like the character thingy, you know? Why don't you stay here for a little while? Well, why don't you just stay here for a little bit? Instead of going out there again and risk getting scammed. Jihongyun's open, you know? Oh my, for all that get out, go away and don't even think I was coming back. Seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, ain't ya? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding a lodging here, the whole building melted away. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Dagwan Yuan whenever you want, so use it if you want. After pelting us with that rapid-fire answer without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join Wei. Oh, verily, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting. Did the lass even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class consisted of her showing off those figuring collections for the students to see through another one of them obscure love summaries. Well, Hid, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you. I sure hope Rodia didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. That's... Oi, smoky lass with a penchant for abbreviation. How'd your classes go? Did you manage to teach them anything, or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Man, speaking of which, don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. Oh, wait. No, NSIFOK, no, smoking if... No, wait. Oh, in front of kids, okay. Haha, yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you have some awesome tricks of your sleeve, Ryoshu. I never thought you'd not to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. Ever since the classes began, Ryoshu started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard before. Bummer we didn't get to sit in on each other's classes. It would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once he gets back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Shichun's given us the option, let's head back to Yihon Yuan. You've seen the move with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing the departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that the freelo... excuse me. Now that her company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over that one Yuan for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time. Aww. Ah, and we're done. Intervallo is done. We did it! I'm gonna have to come back and bring it up to 1,000 later, but... Well, for now, that's all I have for you today. Intervallo is over. And now, the canto is upon us. Thank you everybody very much for watching, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before saying goodbye since there's so much. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, hydration, thank you, Jelly Clay. Let's see here. Okay. So yeah, thank you for watching. Let's see here. Yeah, it's Intervallo. Jobless emoticon. Design from yours. Same second favorite, the peanut one. You haven't seen. Oh yeah, here's the peanut one. I think. Yeah, that's the peanut one. But yeah, thank you for watching, everyone. Good night, Jelly and Clay, for staying to the end. Thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful night and I'll see you next time. Yeah, it's great. Alrighty, good night. Mwah. Rest well, okay? Bye bye, bye bye. Sleep time. Oh, Rio. Good night to you, Rio. Mwah. Good night, good night.